Yeah, this is definitely not that kind of stream. Let's try that one again, shall we? Hello, hello! It's your favourite neighbourhood birdie here once again. Your favourite number one fool of planet Earth! Or he may just be an idiot. We haven't worked that one out yet. Yes, bringing you another episode of Danganronpa. And the way things are going, I'm wondering if we'll finish it tonight, or at least the first one. I need to get rid of that image now. Where are we? Get rid of that. No. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Get this back to the way I like it. There we go. Yes! So, kind of appropriate that last song started playing, considering that was technically a Christmas song. There was another Christmas song in there somewhere as well. And a song about depression and, just kind of all appropriate for All Fool's Day. Even Surrybot's getting in on the action, if you can believe it, it looks like. It's gonna be one of these days. So, last time, we cleared the 5th chapter. We ended up coming across Mukuro Ikasaba, and yes, that did take a bit of practice. We found her body, and it was determined that we killed her. So we were executed. The game is over!
Drink water. Become moist.
Thanks, Gene. Thank you. I have a good sound alert for posture check and stretch. We'll get this game started eventually. How you doing, Gene? Ugh. How is this foolish day treating you? Oh, god damn it, I should have had a screenshot of Von Karma. Her favourite word is fool. Ah, well, too late now. Oh well. I'm okay, how are you? I am doing alright. Just anxious to get going at this point. So yes, we were executed in the last chapter. Except we weren't. Because Alter Ego stepped in at the 12th hour and, decided to, save our ass. So we're instead stuck for the rest of our lives at the bottom of Garbage Chute. Which, how the fall didn't kill him, I have no idea. And then, just to add insult to injury, Kyoko, who was the other suspect of the murder of Mukuro Ikasaba, or whatever the fuck the name was, then jumped in after us. And the worst thing that fucking happened to her was she got noodles in her hair. Game logic. But I've done a little bit of work off screen. Not too much. Because I was sitting here and I was wondering, the whole time I was going through the final part of Chapter 5's trial, I was sitting here thinking, should I call out Kyoko's lie, or should I just let it run? Now, I let it run. Well, I tried to run away, and then I let it run. But I'm curious, what would happen if we go the other way? So, off screen, I've got this save. Now, this save is right before that decision to pursue the lie or not. I genuinely want to see what happens with it. So, yeah, let's pick up where we left off. So, yes! If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room. Very true.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Except we know she's got a skeleton key.
I see.
Or a
So
master
that's
key,
what you
whichever
meant.
prefer.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Except you do. Now, the only two people that know about the only two people that know about the skeleton key are me and Kyoko. None of the others.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong, actually.
it would appear not.
But the rest don't know that.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? You must capture the Sheldon. If you wish to learn the truth. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Oh, excuse me. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, round, round. What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Now, on the last stream, if you've watched the last stream, P.S. that VOD is on YouTube but it's not public yet. I still need to finish editing it. It will still be on the Twitch VOD site though. Last time, I couldn't fucking decide, so I just ran away. But running away ain't gonna solve nothing. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Last time, we let it go. I genuinely had no idea which of these to pick. I tried to pass it off onto the chat, but nobody responded. So eventually, I basically, if he didn't, internally anyway, and I decided to let it go. But the whole point of me making this save is what would have happened if I had pursued the lie. Now, even though I've raced through this off screen to get up to this point, I have no idea. In order to keep it 100% blind, I have not selected this option. I have no idea what happens past this point. None. So, we're gonna find out together. Kyoko, you're a traitorous, murderous bitch, and I want to see you dead for your sins.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
That just doesn't have the same ring to it as OBJECTION!
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Okay.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. Must be because there's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. Oh, interesting! This actually continues. So we got Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Yeah, the master key.
I didn't...
Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second room of the door, the series in the water. Okay. Gotta leave you tapped up, I'm alert. Oh no, I get it. Steps more important, I understand. No, I'm joking. Enjoy your alert, buddy.
didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Everyone's getting a look. You have a look. You have a look. Everybody have a sneaky fucking lurk. And apparently I'm special enough to have two. To be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
It's his dick.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Ooh.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Yes, give it a nice great big tug.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Good job, you got it right. Wait. He said that in the other. He said that when we were the accused, though. Ah, crap. Does that mean Yoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on. Yeah, no kidding. You said it was right with me, and now you've said it was right with her. Even though in the other ending, she said she didn't do it, and he sure as shit didn't. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Agreed.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, God, okay. How's this gonna play out? God damn, those eyes are pretty. Oh wow, it's the exact same punishment. It's just Kyoko rather than us. Come on, Alter Ego, do your thing. Oh no! Okay, Alter Ego didn't do his thing. Oh wow! Oh what? Oh. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikisaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Yeah, because we're down to 5 now. Makoto, Byakuya, Aoi, Yasuhiro, and Toko. Stroke Jack. What the fuck? Right, I have so many questions here. have so many questions here. Also, poor Aoi. First of all, why is it saying Toko's dead? Or at least that's what it's implying. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope? No, this is fucking surreal.
No! This isn't right!
I'm sorry? Huh? What? Wait, what? We're back in the trial? What?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Wait, but we've already made this choice. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So the game will just let us straight up... Okay, so we can pursue the lie, go down that rabbit hole. And then the game will kick us back to this decision anyway. So I have to let it go then. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Well, I am going to run away. Just not directly. Because I don't need that save anymore. Because we have this one.
Danganronpa.
Alright. Right. Mindfuck Central. Next stop, the garbage disposal, I presume. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Oh, got the TARS, nice. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. It's Kyoko all along. No, I'm joking. But right now...
Anyway,
Yeah, right now, that none of that does us any good. Do you still have that one thing? Monokuma failed a 5, apparently. Do I still have that one thing? Huh? Dream Island. Proof that you've cleared Chapter 5. It was once abandoned on Dream Island. It feels strangely familiar. What the fuck is Dream Island? Do I still have that one thing? Yes, I have the Cat and Dog magazine. Oh, Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster. Ah!
indeed.
It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. So can I have it? And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then get your ass up the stairs and open that door.
It's true.
Okay, she took out the key with a buttercup design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... opened. Okay.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. But where are we going to end up? We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. But into where? Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Oh wow, straight into deadly life this time. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. Thank you for that image! The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we did come here from the trial courtroom area, and you have to take an elevator down to get to there, and then we fell from that point. So, of course we're far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Won't or don't want to? Yeah, be careful, okay. But now you've said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Yeah, it's the whole don't look down argument. Absolutely fine until somebody says don't look down, then what's the first thing you do? You look fucking down. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. Okay. Okay, so there's something I wanted to ask you. Okay. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? Good question. Yeah?
so...
Ever since I can remember. That doesn't really help. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, okay. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Ah! You're not doing it for fame and fortune, you're doing it for results.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. Is that why you kind of believed in me when everybody else was accusing me in the first chapter? We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. You've never played TTT, have you? Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. And yet you're the girl in all pink and purple. I mean, that would draw a few looks.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Yeah, it usually comes before a fall, which reminds me, Kyoko, don't look down. that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Oh, wow. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. You did? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride was to find your father, wasn't it?
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Then why go to such lengths to find him? You've never been away from a parent for your formative years, have you?
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Then why do you want him?
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. Somehow, I don't think she's going to tell you. Calling it now.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. Understandable. I come from a family where I didn't have a father either, so, very understandable. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. And then he blew it all in booze and girls. Not necessarily in that order.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And as young as I was, he left me behind. Oof. I was beginning to understand, and now I'm not sure I can.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in the family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. I feel like there's more to this than even she does. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. To be fair, I don't think she wants to fall off the ladder either. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
There is? There's one thing that I can never forgive. And that is?
So...
the way everyone else looked at me. I'm not sure I understand. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Okay, now the pieces are starting to come together. That's how they see me even to this day. The shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. And you came to this school to do that, Jesus.
Correct.
In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. You're not gonna kill him, are you? I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Makoto, I'm gonna offer you a piece of advice. Do not continue that line of questioning. Just don't. You will regret it.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Yeah. And to be fair, she would probably even remove that if she could. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Now that's a philosophical question I don't think anyone's qualified to answer. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. Just keep fucking climbing. And I'll look at Tinkatink, which I do actually need, okay. I don't know what it is, but I need it. So instead, I said nothing. Wise move, Makoto. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where this is going to end up. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. That is a hell of a fucking shaft. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back, baby!
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Yeah, that's where I thought this is. That's where I thought this is going to end up. But wasn't there a padlock on the other side? Ah, I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Okay. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Sure enough, here we are. Looks like we're back. Yeah, that was a freaking long ladder. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Shut the door. Then you'll be a little safer. So we're back in the school. Okay. Which, given how high that was, I still want to know how either of us survived the fall from the extermination chamber. Returning the favor? Oh, right. For not saying anything. God. I just want to see if there's any coins. Okay, there are still coins to collect. Good to know. Kyoko threw herself away. Does that count? You're an idiot. Yes, yeah, now what? Now, remember she mentioned something about the second floor dorms, where the faculty sleep, with no cameras. I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
Well, yes.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Oh dear.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Are you fucking nuts?
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. I mean, fair point. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Well, I wouldn't say give up, but... What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? Yeah, that!
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. But what's the alternative? Makoto, you don't strike me as the solid snake type. Even though you do have a ration. In fact, I think actually two. We don't really have a choice, do we? Not really, no.
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym. Why the gym? The disassembled one would be.
Shall we go?
Seriously, why the gym? Oh, this is trippy.
Shall we go?
Okay, so you're only gonna let me go to the gym.
Shall we go? Just a second.
What business do you have in my room? Wouldn't you like to know? Ah, fuck you, I'm going to my room. Nope. That one. Wait. We're neighbors? Really? Shit.
Shall we go?
Alright, I'm going. Guessing you won't let us go to any of these rooms either.
Shall we go?
Guess not.
Shall we go?
Alright, I'm going, god damn it. I'm guessing you're not gonna let me into here either. Oh, you are? Okay. Why? I'd say it's been firmly established this is the school store. But it kind of has kind of a Japanese-Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. I've worked in charity shops that have been less cluttered than this. Let's see if this will even let me. Oh, okay, it will. Kind of surprised, honestly. Let's see if I can beat the odds. I'm betting you. birdseed. All is right with the world. I'll tell you what, I'll go to 80 and then I'll dump. Maybe I got 1 too long. I'm just rolling at it. Oh, okay. Well, I got our lucky item. I'll take it. Oh, and I got little Max gloves. He's probably gonna that just seeing that the globe thingy. It's just making me think that Yasuhiro is gonna think we're both ghosts. All right, last one, and then I'll do a dump. Okay. How much will all of the coins do? 7% chance of a repeat. Yeah, let's go for it. Wow, 7%! And I got a fucking repeat item. What the? Wow, fuck you, game. I managed... Right, so hang on. So now that I'm here... Hang on. Are you gonna let me into any of the rooms?
Shall we?
Nope, not into that one. Presumably not this one either. Yet you let me into the... I'm confused.
Shall we?
Why did you let me into the store of all places?
Shall we go?
Huh? Okay, you're letting me out the door. This monitor doesn't matter right now. This makes me think of that evil robot from RoboCop. Wow! Egg 209, that's a fucking reference. I really don't have time to... Still, what a great movie. Oh, you are funny, Dodo. Oh, good God. That was funny.
Shall we go? Shall we go?
Oh, fine.
Makoto.
You do realize that's the girls' bathroom. You do realize you went into the boys' room earlier.
Shall we go?
Oh. Oh, Kyoko. I know Kyoko forever thinks I'm a pervert. Oh, wow, you don't want me looking at anything. Hey!
Well now.
What? Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
Hi.
supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Trying to get into the girls' room. What do you think? Yeah.
What?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry!
So now I gotta punish you again. This time I won't leave it as a chance.
Right.
Not helping!
However... No.
Hey!
Because...
You set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen in black and then executed, right? Mm-hmm.
However...
But when Makoto chose to avoid the lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a direct threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. Alter Ego. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to her aid even after you'd killed it. To be fair, I'd be lying if I said I imagined that possibility.
Am I wrong?
Here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto would surely be a violation of the rules, which I know you love so much. It's true. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. So we told us, right?
Well?
Well... That doesn't matter. That's right.
No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Yes. And that absolute truth is that Aoi has got some really mean childbearing hips. Like, I see the Kyoko kid, I see the Asahiro kid. Who's the other kid meant to be? And I'm still questioning why it's showing Toko is dead. I don't know. Well, she is a detective type. I question the famous part.
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. It wasn't exactly willing. You just said, let's go find out. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. I fucking did! He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However...
So here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. Huh?
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. You're trying to alienate the audience? Oh, that's interesting.
Indeed. Listen to me. Hey.
Okay, Buttercup's trapped. If you want to earn her despair fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice. Why does Monokuma do anything fair and square? So what is this advice use?
It's true.
To do Mukado's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Just slightly. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me with another word. That was a new one.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Oh, for God's sake.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes! Now, what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, it seriously is like Sigma and his cactic.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the others, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Unbearable, really? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Oh, for fuck's sake. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Enough!
I can barely contain myself!
2 for the price of 1, apparently. That's a one final grisly showdown. Yes, we do.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried. Jesus! Enough! Every last mystery that's falling around the school. You can do that.
I can barely contain myself!
Then that will be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Okay, qualify, I'll give you. I like that.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Fair? Is anybody counting how many jokes this is? If you claw your way to the truth of Mukado's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. If you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. Aww. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We are?
Listen to me.
I'm not entirely sure I can believe it myself.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? Which one? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what? For sure, Jesus.
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Ugh. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. It's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Jesus Christ! But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Why do you get quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
Nothing to say to us? Aww. Let's get lost, would you? To be fair, that could describe me. Hey, Alyssa, how you doing? How you feeling today? Good news! I'm not dead! Somehow.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't need to do it anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. Oh, are we? I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Alright, I'm coming. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. How did you know he was in the gym, though? That's the part I don't get. Like, out of the entire building, why the gym specifically? I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. What were you expecting? I'm okay, thanks. Trying to sit down for a bit and chill before getting up again. How are you doing today? Okay-ish. Little on the warm side, but, I'm here. I'm surviving. I'm not dead. And, I got a good telling off from Kyoko. For, yeah, we'll see it in the VOD. And once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. I suppose we better talk to her then. Although before I do, I want to just check this. I have to thank Kyoko somehow. Get naked. Actually, no, don't. Everything I have right now is because of you. Yeah, including the boner.
however,
Don't think we just the other rest of it. Yeah, true. That's what I just said! Still glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. So basically, you were putting me up to slaughter again.
so
They had no choice but to accept. Why?
because
It's all because of that one moment the Mastermind let down the guard, like you said. That was the one button.
However, so, because...
Yeah, I don't know when they let the guard down.
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said that it had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Yes?
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I don't actually buy it. Oh no, the idea of taking over the airwaves is absolutely believable and has been done in the past. Although that was back in the days of, like, satellite TV. It wasn't really hard cable, that kind of thing. Not to mention, like, zero encryption.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, it's difficult to pull off. Yeah, I can imagine that would be too tricky.
However...
I actually do need a side up. Oh, wow, okay. Let's see. Let me throw... Ah, shit, is it nest or net? I think it's net.
In other words...
Think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
It would seem...
The Mastermind's been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Well, I don't know about that, but point taken.
In other words...
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. For what purpose?
Correct.
To prove a point. And what point would they be trying to prove? Oh wow, I got the side up.
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. What, the ultimates? Oh, the ultimate hopes, yes.
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that to try and prove that despair is better than hope. I'm just imagining this in Pokemon terms, and it's like weird return, and the Mastermind is frustration. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. But again, why?
It's true.
It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. A lot of this is not adding up.
Makoto.
That same motivation is what led to the Mastermind feeling weakness.
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. I suppose, as Byakuya has always been saying, if you're playing the killing game, you play to win.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
however,
It's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Yeah. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. What a shame Celeste is dead. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Wow, she's actually showing a bit more emotion. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. Her poker face is better than Celeste's ever was. True. If I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. I don't know, I was pretty fucking uneasy to begin with.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. Very true. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for naught. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Yeah, that's a point. All the rest of them think we're dead. Well, Makoto anyway. Kyoko not so much, but we'll see. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. You're still suspicious of them.
however. Anyway,
I mean, right now we have to go find the others. Very true. But nighttime, they're probably in bed.
shall we go?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, for God's sake! If there's coins in there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey,
Oh, we're going to the dorms. Okay. We just had that whole conversation.
hey,
I didn't mean that. What?
hey,
I don't know what you're thinking, but I don't think I'm able to meet your expectations. You definitely did not say that last time.
hey,
Alright, fine. Dorms it is. Ugh. Where is everyone, I wonder? Oh, we can go in. Okay. And suddenly we were greeted with... Uh-huh. Why do I feel like that's an actual IP address? Like if that goes to an actual website. Or maybe it did at one point. He's pretty fucking broken, yeah. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. The only part of that sentence I understood... 61? Get this bear some scissors! I was literally about to say the only part of this sentence I've seen so far is foursome. And then I got hung up on 61, but yeah. The fuck was that about?
However,
what was that about? Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. And why is even Toko smiling?
You guys!
Uh-huh.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. Huh? You survived?
Don't ask me how.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
And you haven't changed a fucking bit. Love you too, Byakuya. I'm waiting for the ghost comment.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I rest my case. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. I'm not sure I would call Byakuya a friend, but sure. As soon as I saw their faces, you were looking at their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. You fucking wimp.
What?
Oh, right, we were at a garbage dump for, however long.
What the heck?
I think we might need a shower. I mean, I can't imagine Kyoko smells much better with the noodles that were in her hair. Oh, you're one to fucking talk. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Again, you're one to talk.
I'm telling you.
The smell is so smelly. It's a smelly smell that smells smelly. How does the fucking SpongeBob thing go? Ugh. I imagine that takes some beating. I win! I win! Finally, somebody that smells worse than me! Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to the places again. Her? All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Ah. Where can we go to find new clues? Well, we've still got the master key. entirely sure I can believe it myself, to be fair. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Yeah, alter ego.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. But I can! I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I imagine it was one for you as well.
Yo!
I wasn't dead!
You know?
Her? Miss Cleo? Miss Cleo? Yeah, that! And just looking for coins. Maybe I'll just bust it to hell for real. Wait till the mastermind's dead, then maybe do it.
Makoto.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
He already did.
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you. I actually hit the wrong button again, but, I did not turn into a ghost, either of the spiritual variety or the Scooby-Doo variety.
But
Byakuya, do not open your fucking mouth. Kyoko, you keep yours shut and all.
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
huh?
Yes. How about that?
No. Have you not been paying attention at all?
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
I see.
Ding, ding, ding. Give the asshole a peanut.
Huh?
We are.
That's right.
Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it. Yeah, and it nearly fucking killed me. Twice.
However,
But his decision meant that you would die.
What did you say?
Not intentionally, but yes. I just, wanted to run away and then accidentally picked the right option the first time.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. Those state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went negotiating with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
Use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage again. God damn! You and Kyoko are on the same level when it comes to intelligence. The only difference is you have way more arrogance.
correct.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean!
Well, nothing new there. We investigate. After a show.
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So it's our job to expose the mastermind. Exactly. There's more to it than that. Yes, there is. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Yep, all of them.
But
True, but we haven't been everywhere.
Anyway,
If we lose this time, everybody dies. Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I hate you.
It was never going to work out any other way. Yeah, in the other reality, you're dead. So, or at least it's insinuated that you're dead. To be fair, I don't think he's fine with that. Haha, thank you.
anyway,
Interesting.
Yes.
But
To figure out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Yeah? I want to check something actually. Let me go to the report card here. Still only goes up to 15. Okay. I thought it might go up to 60, considering they kept saying, hey, there's a 16 person. And now that we've gone through chapter 5, obviously it's clear that the 16th person was Mukuro Ikusawa. Yeah, the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So we're not working against each other. We're not being suspicious of each other. We know it's not one of us this time. Or not?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't?
anyway, indeed.
Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Sure, I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Right. But we already know it couldn't have possibly been Byakuya Aoi, Toko, or Yasuhiro. Because they all had airtight alibis for killing Mukuro. So that's why the murder suspects in the 5th case were Kyoko and myself. And we now know it's neither of us. So I personally don't see the problem in this, in agreeing to help them.
I see.
I'm with Aoi on this one.
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? True. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. This we know. And there were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. In other words, everyone except Mukuro. And in Mukuro, you get 16. But 10 of us are dead, including Mukuro.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are in this room.
What?
But I can't see the logic in that.
No way!
Indeed.
Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. I don't think it is, though. But... I don't know. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Right, so how would they do that and, you know, preside over everything? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was acting?
Well,
Alright, and during Clash Trials, how did they do that?
but
I'm right, right?
What, they loaded up everything absolutely 100%? Every answer to every question ever. You need a supercomputer in front to do that, even then. It doesn't seem likely, let's just say that. Alyssa dancing there with the emotes.
This is a school announcement.
This is not bog standard.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. Yes, how magnanimous, considering we have the fucking skeleton key.
That's fine.
Fair.
In the name of my family. Goodbye.
He's right. In a warped and twisted kind of way, he's right. You didn't take me with him, you bastard! Punish me.
Hey.
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. So what? Where's the cup? Yeah, because you've been completely useful all this time. Good. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? Probably.
Indeed.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. We're probably going off on our own as well.
You know?
Do you do anything by yourself? Do you think of anything on your own?
just a second.
How about that?
Actually, you know what? Off you go. Yes, so. And even Aoi's going off on her own. Look, if it's about the smell, I can take a shower first. Unlike Toko, I'm not afraid to.
But,
It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know.
cause, I mean,
Up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I don't know. You were useful in finding the sweets and monopolizing them. You were useful in finding the donut stash. You have your uses. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. That's true.
but,
I catch a Psyduck and then 40 minutes later, Gold Duck appears. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck it. It worked for the last slot. Here, have another netball if I have one, which apparently I do. Oops. I may have accidentally stopped stream for a split second. Oh dear. Don't ask me how I managed that. Are we here? Am I here? Am I live? Can people hear me? Ugh, I'm gonna have to splice this together later, aren't I? Well, that's a later problem. Is anybody here? Anybody watching? Can anybody give me a sign? Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh, I didn't get the gold duck. Oh well. The gold duck that I accidentally ended stream for. I didn't even fucking get it. Alright. Well, I tell you what, because of that accidental fuck up, and the fact it's restarted my ads, my ad schedule, I am going to take a bit back here. I'm going to see what kind of damage I've dealt with, and, yeah. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. I still can't believe I did that, but, well, I'm beginning to feel like Aoi, let's be honest. Also, of course, it's appropriate that I do all kinds of weird-ass bullshit on today of all days. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
okay.
No comment. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. You go, girl. And it was just me. And once again, just, oh, wait, us two. You're still here.
Indeed.
Oh, you're still here. Alright, Kyoko, guess I do need to speak to you.
However,
Don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do research separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. Very true.
so...
That goes for all of us. Yeah, I can understand that. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Very true.
So then,
I have an endless list of things I need to check. Yeah, no kidding.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Yeah, we absolutely do need to uncover the truth. Or we're all dead. But think of the ratings. And with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me, still smelling of garbage. I don't have time to waste, but I certainly fucking smell it. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind may be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. After these commercials. No, I'm joking. I did that joke once already. And then we can all escape together. One big, happy, dysfunctional family. Shut up, phone. Oh, we're jumping straight into the investigation. Okay. So I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Okay. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Well, we do know who it is, though. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. We never did work out what the hell the deal with the other wounds were. So where should I start my investigation? Start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door of the data center with Monokuma's face on it. But there's also the second floor dorms. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that were connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Places to check. Okay. But first, I fancy a big snack. Because you never know when there's more Monokuma hiding. More Monokuma coins hiding. Why is that so hard to say? I'm gonna say farewell to any more meals here. Does it look like that meat there? This one I've got highlighted. Does it look... I'll move it in the road. Does it look like it's smiling? Well, that goes to show that there are still coins to find here. Good to know. Bunch of vegetables all piled up. I'm gonna say farewell to any more meals here. Fucking diva. Alright, well I'm gonna start with... Because you stink, Makoto! Are you still convinced that this seed is trapped? That'll be a yes. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna try and get through this as quickly as I can. I just realized I haven't taken a bath since I rolled around in all that trash. Here's your fucking chance, Makoto. I could really use a nice bath to clear my head, but there's no time. Yeah, well... Shit. That's all I'll say to that. Just shit. You know, if you pronounce Thursday like Thursday, that'd be... What?! Thursday. Which reminds me, just while I'm going around looking for some coins, a little bit of information for you. I may do a, depending on how this goes, I may end up doing a stream tomorrow. I may not, I'm not sure. But there definitely will not be one on Thursday. Or Thursday, as they just said. Reason being, I've got some things that I need to take care of, and that all have to be done by Friday morning. And there's a lot I need to do as well. So, my only chance to do it will be Thursday night. And one of them does involve my TV, so... I can't really stream if I can't see what I'm doing. Let's just put it that way. You know, all this time the swimsuit's been here, I never found out whose it was. Let's see. Ah, it is Hero's name. It is Hero's name written on it! Oh my god! Oh, I feel dirty now! But not dirty enough to not take the coins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yasuhiro's. Oh. Until I came here, my mom took care of all my laundry and cleaning and stuff. Lazy fuck. Maybe I'll try doing it myself when I get out of here and get home. Well, nothing like a spot of killing to, you know, make you do your laundry. I hate that I have to check these individually. Oh, wow, none of them this time, okay. Just the 3 in Yasuhiro's jockstrap. That's a sense. Okay. The stairs are open this time. Okay, we'll go that way in a minute. I should be very unhappy if I just barged in without permission. Well, tough shit. Taka's room. The door is unlocked. It has nothing to do with my investigation. No time for detours now. You know, I can't help but wonder if, like, all the dead people, like the people that are actually dead, if they actually put the bodies back in these rooms. Anything back in my room? Well, he won't even let us in, so I guess not. If I set his foot inside without asking, he'd feed me to the vultures. He's certainly rich enough, he probably has a few vultures. Right, Sayaka? I mean, she was psychic. Junko. Nothing to do in Junko's room. Kyoko! Oh, the door is unlocked. But that's all? Like, no witty comment or anything like that? Nothing to do in Chihiro's room. Nothing in Celeste's room. Owie! This is Hina's room. I don't want to imagine what she'd do if I went in without telling her. She might try to fuck you. Or, given that she's the ultimate swimmer, or the ultimate athlete, she might just try to straight up drown you. Yeah, that's fine. Sakura is very dead. Leon is very dead. Yasuhiro is very dead in the head. And Fubi will probably take about 10 decades to decompose. I've already dealt with that, so... Can I go back down, actually? You said all the doors were open, so... Wait, what was that? When this is all over, I'd love to toss Monokuma in there and get rid of him forever. Okay, we're never... Okay, don't get to go back down. That's fine. That's probably a good thing, to be fair. Alright. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Yep, there usually is in a fish tank, just saying. Even if the door was wide open, I still wouldn't be able to go inside. Why not? The only thing that's preventing you from going in there is your own morality. And, you know, social norms and all that. Alright, we'll go from our right to left again. Oh, P-Dove. Do I have a P-Dove? Apparently I do. Let's not end stream this time, shall we? It took everything I had even just to think about mocking them. Yeah. Save the mockery for when we get out of here. The fridge. I wonder if I should clean it out before we leave. Yeah, take all the popsicles. I want fast food. I mean, fast food once in a while is not a bad idea. Are they making that much money off their damn killing game broadcast? There's probably some sort of sponsorship deal in here. The Killing Game, sponsored by Daz, really gets the bloodstains out. And I guess that's it. Okay, nothing in here this time. Right! This has been the bane of my fucking existence the entire time I've been here. But it's open! And apparently this is the faculty section of the dorms. Oh, what? Oh, wow, I was not ready for that. Let's see the layout. there isn't much of a layout. There's the bathrooms, there's a room next to the bathroom. Oh wow. There really is not much here at all. What the hell? Oh. And blood as well, old blood. Fucking hell. Oh, what? Okay. What even happened here? Okay, well, that one's open, it looks like. Well, that one... Oh, what? What the fuck is going on here? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. But, at least I'll get some coins out of it, so, it can only be but so bad. Right? Wait, is that all that's in here? Literally nothing else to explore in here. Okay. Right, what else we got? Yeah, so the bulk of the dorms are inaccessible. We've just got the bathrooms and whatever's at the end. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. What, in a place that's been abandoned the entire fucking time? What the fuck? The Eye of Ra? Okay, that's creepy. Huh! There's even a bathroom in here. Like, even a fish tank, even. There's nothing in it, though. Like, literally nothing. What the fuck? Apparently, we found the giraffe room. Okay, the room is filled with lockers. A lot of them are blocked off, though. It must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh my god, you want me to examine every of them? Oh no. Oh, they do as well. There's a metal plate managed the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Yeah, it's not happening. But apparently there are coins just lying outside of it. Can't imagine any locker to get this way. Okay, not even gonna bother trying. I don't blame you. Look here. Okay, this one, it's not jammed, but it's locked. With a card reader. Okay. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms of the second floor of the school. That's a point. I wonder if our e-cards would work then. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... Well, it recognized it, but it didn't like it. Maybe only the locker's owner could open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay. Alright. I'll keep looking then. Okay, yeah, I figured that would break. That is just bolted onto all of them. That ain't opening. That's bumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm figuring none of these will open, but it's still interesting to note that they are here. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't do that. None of these are opening. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That locker ain't opening, but it does have Monokuma coins in it. That one looks openable. Okay. That's not okay. None of those are opening. They look like they're just falling off. Alright. So explain the giraffe. I haven't figured that out yet. And why am I looking for a camera? I've already been told there aren't any in here. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that, I think. Yeah, the Eye of Ra. Why is that here? Alright, and then this... Well, that looks like it leads on to more dorms, but that's... Yeah, it's completely destroyed. That's a very interesting looking door. And it's open, okay. Wow, this looks almost palatial.
Correct.
Ah! It's the headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Okay. Alright, we'll come to you about your regret in a moment. And apparently everything is over there. Strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something. I'm gonna go with secret door.
So...
I can feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
Lately an open space on the other side of the wall. I think I might know how to open
However...
it. But that's where I ended up getting stuck, which is the regret I mentioned. Okay. I'll get to that in a minute then. Huh? I'll get to Kyoko in a minute. Can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Fair. The desk is home to a computer. Must have belonged to the headmaster. But it has Monokuma coins. There's a PC on the desk. Uh-huh.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. Oh, really? The PC still has some search results left on it.
However... In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it. No.
Whew.
But I guess that's the best you could do, is a complete Kirigiri failure!
Correct.
I'll take what I can get, yeah. Alright, talk to me, lady. How do you open it?
Indeed.
I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. I can't really go from there.
it's true.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
I think of how much time I wasted on this. And if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance? The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, Kyoko. I was just thinking that, actually.
What? Well,
Alright, we'll try it.
hey,
I already know that your guess is wrong. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just take the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tied, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, the second floor caved in. The door opened. Yes, yeah, anyone with half a brain cell saw that one coming.
why?
Oh, she did not like that. And without looking at me, she disappeared in the hidden room. She looked grim. I'm not surprised. Anyway, I suppose I better go in after her. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I'll get to it in a second. Alright, fine, you want me to do the present first. I kinda have to.
Makoto.
Not dangerous, but surprising. It's not a jack in the box, is it?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything. Oh god, okay. Yeah, you kind of just have to open it at that point. What part of "don't scream" do you not get? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh! What was in the box? Bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Spectre himself has got some sick motherfuckers. Let's just go with that.
I see.
Bullshit! You thought that? You know what? Right now, can I look at this? I guess not.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. It's just I had a feeling it would be his body. Hold up. His body? Your dad's? Oh, now I'm really confused.
Correct.
How can you tell? Seriously, how can you tell?
So...
Let's say first move over to the master to find all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Yeah, we knew that. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. This killing game began in 16 before. Ah! Okay. I suppose dead people can't take a step. Okay, now it makes sense.
In other words...
Yeah, there's no way in hell she's calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Well, it's Schrodinger's daddy. He's both in and not in the box until you open the box, and then one of the possibilities erases itself. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? Nah, there's gotta be more. Would she really give up her pride just for that? No, there's gotta be more to it than that. I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present! Right, now can I look around in here? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey. Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. So starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, in case of emergency.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I wonder if I need that to get into the lockers.
it would seem...
No, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So we've got the headmaster's e-handbook. Maybe not the worst idea. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue, yes.
Hey,
Okay.
well,
He could have inherited her family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. No, there's more to it than that. Let's address the elephant in the room. Is that baby Kyoko? I will take that as a yes. God, I think that's the first time I've ever seen her frazzled. Followed by pissed off.
why would you...
I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet, to now find something like this. You may have come here to cut yourself off from the past. I don't think he ever forgot it. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Yeah. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Considering I haven't spoken to mine in 25 years and I don't even know if he's alive, no comment. There's definitely more to this than meets the eye.
Hey,
Yeah, favor.
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, but you're going to anyway. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
could you leave? Leave?
correct.
To be fair, I think that's only fair.
Just a second.
Yeah. You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, how you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But... it's not something we're getting an easy answer to. If we're getting an answer at all.
Anyway...
You know, I think under the circumstances, that's a fair request. So we get booted back out. I don't know if she is okay. That's the problem. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the... Yep. Okay. You're wrong. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... one of the students. Even she's undeniably dead. So the only ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Yasuhiro. Toko. Hida. Aoi. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Yeah, again, that's not making any sense. Exactly. Give her more time then. And, well, we've got the cards, so that's where I'm going next, this locker room. Because we have the headmaster's card now. Alright, so this is one we could open. Yeah, but we have the emergency handbook, yeah. That opened. Alright. Oh my god. This locker is totally disorganized. No kidding. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Jesus. Oh god, okay. All kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere, I'm not surprised. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk! Alright, picked up one of the notebooks. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Excuse me? Yasuhiro! The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. So he did take notes. Which would mean he attended classes. What? Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest? Yeah, what? And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? A deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. That definitely sounds like Yasuhiro, doesn't it? And a crystal ball. Is this one actually crystal or is it glass? Oh god. I need to get into another locker. Nothing that'll be a clue. Okay. Alright, we'll get this locker. This thing's practically empty. Except for this. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Oh, I've already got a sinking feeling in my stomach. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. This is Kyoko's book. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to take that screenshot. Damn it. 15 seconds will be enough. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna need to speak to Kyoko about this, I really am. Oh, I think I still... Did I get it? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, perfect. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are the things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There had to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Okay. What's this locker? Nothing in that one, okay. And nothing in that one neither, okay. Still got the one over here, though. Any of these open? I'm so confused right now. So we've got a notebook that belongs to Yasuhiro, and another notebook that belongs to Kyoko. Allegedly. I think we need to talk to Kyoko. Okay, the game won't let us yet. Okay, fine. I guess we'll have to figure that one out later. Yeah, still won't let us in. I can't think of anything else that I could do up here, so... What the fuck is going on? Alright, I've already cleared everything down here, haven't I? Yeah. Alright, let's do a quick sweep of the first floor. Heyo, Queen, loving the name change. How you doing today? Time, oh wow. Time waits for no man. Especially when the hands have fallen off the clock. I don't see no fucking hands on that clock, do you? You can bust it to hell later. Except for Father Time. Oh, don't. This episode has already had a lot of fucking father issues. I really do want to tell you, but I also don't want to give you too many spoilers. Especially if you want to watch the rest of the series. But a lot of this is mind-fucking me. As is tradition, I knew it would pay off eventually. That clock has no hands. How am I just noticing? You're a fucking moron, Makoto. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Right. I'm guessing I can't go this way. Okay, fine. Oh, you're good. I still haven't got around to catching up yet. Oh, for God's sake. Have you seen any of the earlier episodes yet? Just out of interest? Maybe there's some monocoins hiding in here somewhere. Well, that is what I'm looking for. Ah, there was. Ah, I was hoping it would be like an infinite loop or something. Arakuda, which I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. I can look at this. I mostly rent DVDs, so I don't really have too many of my own. Nobody rents DVDs anymore. I still maintain DVDs are great. I prefer having my... Like, I'm fine with ripping DVDs, so I've got them in digital media. I don't necessarily like buying my movies on digital media. Right. Now, I've already cleared the store, I've already cleared the front. Nurse station. Are there any Monokuma coins? That clock doesn't have any hands either! Come on! You're slacking, Makoto! Aw. This is, without a doubt, without the question, a trash can. Nothing more, nothing less. No more colourful cartoon glasses cleaner. And no Monokuma coins either. Aw. Hey! More coins in amongst the blood, though. I'll take that. Anything in the men's room? No. Anything in the girls' room? Well, I mean, that's better than what you said at the start of the chapter. I've cleared the bedroom. I haven't cleared the... I haven't actually cleared the gym yet. By the way, if I do get out of here, can I get the $10 million? Please. Right, and it just occurred to me I never actually checked that either. Oh, you're wanting me to check this properly, okay. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, but it has coins. When I look at this plaque, I think, so what? Do you think the same thing about Buddha? Or Easter Island? Nope. Alright, fine. Hey, they were really adamant about me not finding those coins for some reason. Alright, so first floor is cleared. I can actually go up now. I'll take the pool first. That's fine. No more coins in the donut. That's not a question I thought I would ever say, but it's absolutely true. The girls' locker room has been unlocked, but going in probably isn't a good idea. We've already been in there as part of a murder. I'm about to do my night stream and I really can't guess. How often do you fucking stream? Jesus. Oh no, I don't want to leave there. I want to go in the boys' room. Because I need to give my favourite poster a little bit more attention. And apparently my attention has been rewarded. Ladies and gentlemen, let it be known. If you ever want to get paid, boobs. Just ask, often it's because it's short periods at a time. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me check the gym. Or the pool, sorry. That's probably the most accurate PSA I've ever given. If in doubt, boobs. You don't care. I'm working on streaming for longer. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, when we get you affiliated, which is not going to be too much further away, folks, we'll get you on your longer streams. Hell, we'll probably even find a way to get you a capture card so you can do more streams kind of like this. Yes, leave the boys' locker room. It's a complete sausage fest in there. Now, will this let me go into the secret room? Hopefully. Yeah. I should probably avoid going in and out there too much. Why? He already knows we know about it. Well, on the bright side, this is the last sweep of the place I'm gonna do, it feels like. Especially if this is the end game we're coming up to. Seriously, how do you not notice that the clock doesn't have hands? I know that time has no meaning in this place, but come the fuck on. Alright, that's fine. What about 2B? So what's tonight's game, Hell Queen? I keep wanting to call you Queen, but there's Queen and then there's Queen. I need to differentiate you somehow. I can't exactly go to the other Queen and be like, oh, shut it! I don't have much time left. You don't know how much time you have left. Well, we've got you, Dark Hell Queen, and we've got Queen Shut It Down. But I can't go to Queen Shut It Down and be like, oh, hi, shut it! Oh! Who wants a metal plate party? I don't! Huh? Well, not that much of a mystery, considering there was Monokuma coins all over the place. Is there a mystery lurking within? Well, maybe? Yeah. I'm just doing cursory sweeps at this point. I'm being thorough in them, but still. Especially considering I'm getting triple coins for them now. No one's gonna come assassinate you. Don't be a pussy. That desk lamp, on the other hand, will absolutely kill you. Alright, I'm gonna be lurking until my phone dies. I have an amazing stream. Oh, no worries. That dealing went really badly. No worries, Hell Queen. I'll stop by when I'm done. And yeah, I'll be curious to see what you're playing. So until then, you have a good, amazing stream yourself, and as the great Monokuma always says, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite. What? Oh, so I cannot look at this particular stairway, this exact angle, the same way ever again. Not ever since Kiyotaka made me get naked for him. I mean, the things you do for friendship, right? I mean, you can learn a lot about a man when he's got his dick out. The number one thing you should learn about a man that's got his dick out is run the fucking mile. And maybe call the cops. Time is money, they say, which means I'm burning through my life savings just by existing. I mean, I can't disagree with that logic. Alright, nothing in here apart from a good giggle. I don't have much time left. You get out of here, Makoko. Makoko? Bit of whatever. This is where Toko hid with Sakura. It always seems fitting. Not that I'd ever say that to her! Did Monokuma make this bottle himself? Like, by hand? Or paw? Or whatever? Oh, Sakura's death spot has coinage. That's appropriate. The copy of Othello is still here, but what about Shoji? What about it? The only way I could think of that darts would be useful as a weapon is if you were to grab the darts, grab the poison from the 4th floor, and dip the ends on them, and then throw the dart. What? Why would Byakuya be interested in pool? Like someone like Celeste, I could understand. Especially if they're, you know, try to... What the fuck? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, 3rd floor, fatal sweep. Persian! Kind of appropriate, because Persian can't have pavement. Having a statue like that here is super Japanese. I bet lots of other schools have the same thing. Ooh. I have to assume Monokuma made this statue himself. What kind of big shot wannabe makes a statue of himself? That's so medieval. The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Trump made one of himself. Less said about it, better. I mean, most of the new rooms are upstairs, so this will take a second. But hey, coins are coins are coins. If the mallets never existed, then you would have nothing to search, and you would not be getting Monokuma coins right now. Oh, yeah, missed it. Alright, let's get out of here. I still have some questions about the air purifier, but we'll see. That's physics! I do love this music. Like, it's like a lot more forceful, a lot more upbeat. Like, almost like it feels like, holy shit, we're at the climax. Something big's about to happen. That's a big shelf. A big shelf that doesn't even have fucking coins on it. I'm disappointed. Nothing in the catches your eye. Oh. Alright, we're done with the physics lab. And we're actually done with the third floor. Okay, fourth floor. Okay. Still not interested in going into the girls' room. How do you know the big super uber duper secret isn't in the girls' room? You know, the secret ladder that goes up to the mythical 6th floor, where we can take a helicopter and all get the fuck out of here. What? A man can dream, right? Right, I want to go into the data lab, but I'm going to go into that last. Because there is a door there that we've not gone into yet. Yeah, you can't look too fancy. What else we got? Oh yeah, the offices. Let's go into here. Oh yeah, there's also the headmaster's room. That's true. Is it related to the Monokuma floor? I never thought of that, actually. Nothing in here at all. That's fine. I tell you what, let's do the headmaster's office right now. Now, Kyoko said this was trashed. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit trashed. Okay. This is the headmaster's room. Okay. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Alright, let's have a look. Why is there one in here? There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. You know, I hate to say it, but that katana looks familiar. Documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Okay.
Come on.
What?
Not possible.
You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? Shut the fuck up.
Such ignorance.
Even in the headmaster's room, there's a surveillance camera. That's kind of surprising, actually. Huh? Bookshelf seems really well weighted, filled with thousands of books. Alright, Yakima. What gives? Would you like to see something interesting? Please tell me you keep your pants on. Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student roster. It contains profiles for all of us and Bukuro.
So, in other words,
So we're class 78, okay. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
it also mentioned class 78. So that sheet was ripped out of the registry? And since the rest of her profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Oxford Academy just like the rest of us. Okay. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry when she stole it. I mean, to be fair, we were working on distracting Monokuma at the time. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. True. She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Okay. There's more? Okay.
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Okay.
so in other words,
Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Huh? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hawk's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Interesting. The Monokuma file said that she does have other injuries, but they are older. But if she didn't have any scars prior to coming to Hawk's Peak, then how did she get the injuries? That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. You seriously dancing along to this, Alyssa? Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Wow. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Master Maid were allies? Maybe? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Master Maid is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What? That's fine.
You tell. Another important bit of information within the file. Okay. did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Maybe Mukuro herself? A girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. She certainly doesn't ring a bell. The game has good music, it does, and it's extremely fucked up, yeah? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 87 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. That's oddly specific. Although now I'm curious about something. Alright, the vitals I can't really do anything about, but the height and weight... What was the one? Height and weight, sorry? 5'7", 87 pounds. Hell no! No. Oh. And Gino was big also. Alright, I'm slightly concerned. That's the exact I can't comment on the vitals, but that's Junko's specifications.
Stop talking.
What is going on? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm.
It's all clear now.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's more? Bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Okay. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot of helping. That's your advice?
In other words,
Now can I examine this? Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. There's profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Ultimate. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? I think I'm done with this one. Right, let's continue our sweep. I'll do the camera next. can bust it after we're done. Well, Sakura drank the poison. You can never forgive them, but I'm absolutely taking the coins. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, there we can go. Alright, there. 4B there. That's done. This is really starting to hurt my head, the thought of it. At this rate, I don't think I'm finishing tonight. So it looks like we will be doing a stream tomorrow. Especially considering it's already 11 o'clock and we haven't even started the trial yet. Gobble gobble? At least there are still some coins in this area that we can claim. Alright, I've done everything apart from this room, haven't I? Alright, let's do it. Now, the room I'm immediately interested in...
Hey, Makoto!
...is the one behind Ollie. Yeah, that door.
Yeah! But...
all the doors are open, all the secrets are being revealed to everyone, but the door might explode when you open it, so here, you do it! Yeah, Ari's a bitch. I'll open it in a minute. Yes, they have. High performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop alter egos installed on. Even though I'm living it, I might have watched the broadcast of the Killing Game myself. Well, I mean, you can! You just turn this TV on. Alright, fine. I'll speak to her.
Okay.
Fine, I'll go through the Monokuma door. Jesus Christ, you're hopeless. No wonder you give birth to all of our kids in the fucking alternate ending. Your faith in me is overwhelming. What? There was no explosion, thankfully. Well, thank fuck for that. What?
Huh?
Yeah, that. Jesus Christ, even the floor! Oh. Some kind of hacks in the floor. Right now I'm more concerned about the weird device. Which one? Some kind of control panel. I'm guessing this is the control panel for Monokuma. Tuh.
Okay.
Hina was already jamming away at the control panel. Everything then promptly blew up.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. The button that says Data Center. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. Must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's literally next door.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, you are hopeless! What? What? I can actually talk to Monokuma. That's concerning. Hi, Aoi. Oh man, bastard! How did you know? Who the fuck asked for donuts?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera gonna set up, okay? You don't even know what you're controlling. Need I remind you, these things have bombs in them.
Hello. Found it.
Do not push the button.
Too bad.
So the room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside is literally for controlling Monokuma. Aoi Asahina! Go out and look for yourself if you don't believe me. Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
the Mastermind can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time. Well, yeah. Then the Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? Rukuro? But if Rukuro's dead, then who's still been controlling them? Something's still not adding up here.
I mean...
If you want to leave, go right ahead. But I want to look for coins! I don't know why I said it so playfully, but coins! Well, apparently you don't want me to look at anything else. The fuck? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. Oh great, the door's locked again. The data center is now restricted.
Just a second.
Hey,
If that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Oh god, okay. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stop moving. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
You didn't let me look in the hatch. I tried to, you wouldn't let me.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. But you can't. Well, that got weird.
So,
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch could be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it.
Okay. You got it.
Let's go! Oh, we've still got the 5th floor to do. Alright. He's so dirty. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Nothing in 5A. What about 5B? Oh, God, come on. Right. Okay, back into this. Nothing else in here? Nope, just the door. Right. That is somewhere I need to go. So I'll tell you what, let's go. Okay, the biolab's now open. Holy shit. That's the thing about technology, you really don't have to worry about it so much. That's the first thing I need to figure out. Why is it so fucking cold in there? Fucking tarps again? Really? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, they're off. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Uh-oh. Makoto, you might actually be right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh god, oh god, okay. The ones on the left, yes. The right hand lights are off. Oh, some kind of booklet, okay. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Fucking hell. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. An ozone generator? Is that what's downstairs on the 3rd floor? Simply insert the cadaver, the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. If the price is right. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel. We do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. A leather upholstered mortuary, basically. That's a new one. I mean, just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't be comfortable. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift board. And about those lights by each slot, it looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is in there. I can't let my emotions take control. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. Keep the power running. What's the deal with the tar? Oh. Is that? I'm guessing that's already in there. I wonder why it's called raw then. I'll have to think about that one. Alright, only 2 more places to go. The dojo, which has Toko in it.
What do you want?
We're on the same side, dumbass. I figure since this place was really dedicated, I have to have something. Can I just say that's extra creepy with the cherry blossoms in the background?
What's your problem?
But sure shit ain't puberty. Yeah, but Master's an asshole.
Have you got nothing better to do?
Apparently not. Welcome in, Queen. But one queen. Oh, for God's sake, all the queens are coming in here. And the bolt's still broken. Fucking hell. How could this happen to me? How are you doing, Queen? How'd the rest of your stream go? I thought when I saw the black message come up on my page, I was like, oh god, I've got another fucking spam bot. But no, I do not. Thank you for the love. It's nothing. You give me just as much. Don't you dare sneeze. Don't you fucking dare sneeze. I am done with the genocide jack for the day. And lifetime. But for those who don't know me, I am, of course, Raven, your friendly neighborhood birdie. I like to think of myself as a variety streamer, but I have a very big inclination towards puzzle games and horror games. This being a combination of both. No, this is not Silent Hill F. Although looking at this screenshot, you'd be forgiven for thinking otherwise. No, this is Danganronpa, a blind playthrough of Danganronpa as well. Do I have any idea what is going on? Of course I don't. We're all in this together. Right. I imagine Toko is... I imagine Toko's got some use. I just can't think of what right now. More Monokuma coins. Trace, I cannot speak today. More Monokuma coins. So can I. Shame she's in the morgue. Anything more with the arrows here? Oh, there is a calendar. If you can bust that, I'll be impressed. I'd be impressed if you could even reach it. Alright, Toko, talk to me. Alright, I was expecting more than that, but I guess not. Oh, no, hang on, there's still the cherry blossoms. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Alright, so the only other room I have not yet done is in the lounge. Now, before I go in there, because I'm worried that I'm going to lose the opportunity to do anything with it, I am just going to take a quick trip. I am just going to take a quick trip back down to the first floor. And then hop into the shop. Because I'm going to spend a few pennies. 51 of them to be exact. Well, last time I played this, I managed to make the machine fucking take off, so, God help us. Right. I know it's only a 5% chance of getting something unique, but come on! Have a heart! So far, no. How much... What would I get it down to if I did all 50? 41%. Well, you managed to give me a non-unique item with a 7% chance, so this is not... This doesn't bode well. Oh shit! That is actually a new item. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's new. Hang on. Where are presents? I have absolutely no idea what the fuck it is, but, where are we? Wow, I've got a lot of items. I'm still missing that. I'm missing a man's fantasy. And I'm missing all of those, which I think are all storyline related. Okay, what the hell did I just pick up then? Oh, there it is. Kokeshi's Dynamo. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. If it's a kid's toy, does it have to have a point? Please. Alright. Let me get my ass back upstairs to the fifth floor. Oh my god, I suddenly got really hot. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Look at those bodies gone. And also, where's Yasuhiro? You know, there is such a thing as a waterproof camera. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do this. Huh. Alright, I'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, it's definitely gone. How that doesn't break it, I don't know, but anyway. The 4 chickens. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Alright. Maybe the bodies isn't too shit. Or maybe... Where the fuck's Yasuhiro? I've not seen him at all. It has to be the biolab. It's the only thing I could think of. The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. Alright, well, I'll get to the tarp in a minute. I'm still curious about the frickin' pickaxe, the crazy diamond pickaxe. It's that lawnmower that Yasuhiro wanted to use to make crop circles. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp in one corner of the tarp. Biolab. Now, this originally came from the Biolab. Interesting. Alright. Tell me about the hose. Guess I do need to go to the biolab again. That's all I really needed to check here. Okay. Oh no.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible? Really? Hint? Well, thank you for not making us go... Where the fuck have you been? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Eh? Listen, sorry, but I got it. Okay, now I'm curious. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something the whole time? Alright, asshole, come talk to me. Oh, just us this time.
I am Monokuma!
We fucking know! Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of me. I'll get it in a minute. Apparently that's all we're getting. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you found inside. Okay. And what I found was a single photograph. What the fuck? Oh my god. My mind just exploded. But there is one question I do have. Actually, no, there's a lot of questions I have. Even Mukuro. Just having everyone here pose that this is weird enough by itself, agreed. And they're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. That was one of the things I noticed. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. What the fuck is going on? So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Even Mukuro. What is going on? But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else, and just me? Everyone here except me is...
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
Dude, this entire fucking game is out of left field. You're breaking again. What the fuck? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Too many men. There's too many people making too many problems, and not much love to go round. And can't you see this is the land of confusion? And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. There's no way that can count as a hint. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? There's no way. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. I'm so fucking confused right now. Right, where is everyone? Okay, you've moved to the archive, fine. You're in the garden. You're in the bio lab. And you're pigging out. I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, ridiculously confused right now. Well, I did manage to snaffle up 3 extra coins from somewhere. So I may have to use them. I probably won't get anything unique, but hey, I'll give it a shot. I have a 4% chance of getting something unique. Oh, got that. That's new! I've got a 4% chance of getting something new, so I get something new. Oh. I thought you were going to give me an extra one. What did I even get? Golden airplane? A golden sculpture said to reprint, I presume you mean represent, a plane or spaceship. It was found in ruins in Colombia dated to around 1000 CE, indicating that to some that this represents an implant. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with... Where's Kyoko? She's not in the hidden room anymore, is she? Always in here. Alright, so what's that plan? That was the wrong button. There were no LGBT characters in Danganronpa 2. Good to know, wasn't asking. There's Dracula, okay.
That's enough.
This is going about as well as expected. I'm beginning to think it's because they are afraid of you, genius. I'll just walk it, fuck it. Decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was Toko, for fuck's sake. Let me get it. Why did you open it? Yeah, I really should have seen that one coming.
I see.
I must have fainted again. Yeah, probably.
Aha!
No, not the slightest. I'm just happy you're fucking talking to me.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm?
SOB!
Fair. Double the memory and half the friggin'. Yeah, thank you. Wait, that's actually a key point for this one? Okay. All I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. Fuck if I know.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire.
In this room, I highly doubt you're on fire. You know, I kind of feel sorry for him, but at the same time, I kind of don't. There's no point in asking Jen to say Jack. Yeah, fair. So why did Toko faint? Well, the morgue is literally open. They were.
Right.
Kyoka, how long were you standing there?
Makoto. Indeed.
Yeah.
Listen. It would seem
Yeah, I figured that much out.
I knew it.
That would be the most logical reason, you know?
Indeed. It would seem
How long have you got, Makoto?
anyway.
True, but why was it open to begin with?
Makoto.
But suddenly she stopped.
Listen.
What? Why? Mukuro's body, okay. I was wondering where it went, to be fair.
I see.
it would make sense.
So...
Oh yeah, she was basically straight there, got the bare bones basics, and was straight back down.
Makoto.
What should I do? Piss the fuck off.
So then...
I'm waiting. Well, there was the tart, the Biolab tart earlier, so... That's the tart that was used to help camouflage the burger in the garden. So... Would they have been... No. Alright. Yeah. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. You didn't take him up on the offer. Oh, thank you for actually showing a shred of decency.
Because...
Yeah. Thing is, I think it looks like everyone has done it except Kyoko. No, I don't know. Oh, that's just repeating. Okay. There's nothing else to do in here. Come on. Oh, okay.
It would seem...
Assuming the blue light comes over the shoulder. Yeah, that makes sense. Nine and all. And how many victims are there currently? 10. Okay, that maths doesn't add up.
Indeed.
Let's better make the report brief. Fair enough.
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds of the traces of blood. It seems highly likely the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after. After. Well, the stomach wound makes sense. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident about finding these. Okay. And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe, which we worked out was the hole thingamajigs. Or the arrow, sorry. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days old. Now that doesn't match up with the headbusters. Oh, this is really confusing me now. The only other option is those other wounds, but the found said they were old.
Is that right?
Wait, what?
Because
They were inflicted at least several days ago.
wrong. Listen,
Well, older than the current injuries.
however,
Well, that doesn't quite follow logically, okay. Old wounds make sense like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? I'm sorry, what?
at the very least, right. In other words,
So basically, they think of all the possibilities, and then work backwards, try to discount them all. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm getting too old, I'm getting tired already. I don't know how old you are, so I'm not going to make a comment either way on that one, but, welcome to my world. My brain is failing me just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep this in mind for future. Every time you tell me to keep something in mind for future, my lifespan shortens considerably. Oh god, Kyoko's account again. Okay.
hey,
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. I'm all ears, baby. Come to think of it, there was one. Yeah. When I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. God damn, you have a good memory. They are indeed consistent with a corpse. Okay.
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
indeed,
Our victim in this case was without a doubt Mukuro Ikasaba. Okay.
and so then,
Yeah, let's... yeah.
why?
I mean, they may be dead, but come on, show a little respect.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? I'm the living embodiment of it. I only have to stay awake for 20 minutes. It's all good. Lol, I'm 30. Wow, 30? As old as that? I had you pinned for younger, like mid-20s. And it's actually kind of scary that we're similar ages. I'm older, but not by much. Love you too, Kyoko. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
Yes, I do have a question for you. The pocketbook, yes. If you don't do it now, you're not going to.
What?
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got there?
What?
She knows more than she's letting on.
So...
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Wrong.
I see. And?
Kinda. I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it's yours.
Why is that? Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. And yet... Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Oh, that got her attention.
If that's true...
That video is real video? You mean the one all the way back from chapter 1?
Makoto.
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Yeah, not the worst idea.
So...
If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it seems that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realise exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. What? Well, I guess we're going to the AV room.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Okay. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Can we maybe not do it in a room that's fucking colder than Satan's nipples?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. Arrangements? What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Ah. I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? Suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. And she let out a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow, maybe even despair.
Whew.
No kidding.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst, the truth is the truth.
Makoto.
No, it's fine.
So then,
Yeah, I think we both need to get going. At the class trial. That's it? Okay, maybe we're getting close to the class trial if she's saying that. Better get going myself. Yeah, we're going to the AV room, yeah. Don't lose hope, ladies and gentlemen! Don't ever lose hope! I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, I went right past it. Had the Monokuma coins restocked? Nope. Alright. Oh god, this, ugh. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka!
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Want me to accept that? Who would ever accept that? I accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Yeah, your word didn't mean shit considering the headmaster's dead and Sayaka's dead. And as if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. I guarantee there's a lot more now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me from her. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? And as I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Well, this ought to be good.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Why is everyone so eager to spend the rest of their lives here? Well, I say everyone. Sayaka and us. What the holy fuck? Kyoko, what?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
The fuck?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Aoi, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Say what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Too bad.
Yeah. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Would it, though? He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. Oh?
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
We all forgot? What? Oh, God, okay.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Too true, Monokuma. Too true.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
What?
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. All or nothing. The last time hope and despair are on the line. You're damn right about that. There is no choice. This is the end. No. It's the beginning. These 2 minutes couldn't come quicker. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
Or not.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
However,
They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. That ain't shock. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first fucking chapter all over again. Yeah, that!
You called for me and so I appear.
I never thought I would see the day where Kyoko and Genocide Jack are the two people that are willing to talk to me. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Oh, I'm on fire!
So cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze! Jesus Christ, girl! Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, have an amazing stream, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. No worries, and make sure your loins are not ablaze. Now that's a terrifying prospect.
My beautiful scissors!
Oh boy. Good night, Erwin. Oh shit.
whew,
No human language. Oh, what now?
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Unbelievable.
I'll keep that in mind.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Racist? Despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
You guys.
Now, where are we gonna run to?
In the name of my family.
Oh, even Toko is a bit apprehensive. She's seen the photo.
Hey,
Yes, they are. No, they're not suspicious of each other. They're suspicious of me. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out.
however,
Alright, so how's the investigation going? We're about to start the Fatal Clash trial, Big War. And, everybody hates us. Everybody except Kyoko, who herself tried to throw us under a bus in the last case, but, that.
however,
You can tell us all about it soon. Yeah, we have to go.
so
You're damn fucking right I'm gonna win this. Look, I've yet to find coins in these yet, but you never know. Alright, let's do this. Just get Grace in the elevator. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. It's the only way that you could have possibly survived the fall in the last chapter. Deeper and deeper. Ah! She came! Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. I hope to God you redecorated since last time. I mean, it kinda works. Hang on, where's the spaces for everyone else? Nah. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. You're gonna sit in on this one.
Thrills, chills, kills!
I suppose it makes sense if you yourself are a student. Chapter 6 Pretrial Prep. Oh boy. Right. Wow, I haven't saved once this stream. Jesus. I don't need that one anymore, though. So, the mastermind stands exposed and must pay for their crimes. Now, all that's left is the looming mystery of Hope's Peak Academy itself. A mystery that regrettably we will have to deal with next time. So, it might have been a bit of a calamitous stream, kind of appropriate for April Fools, but yes, thank you all so much for stopping by, saying hi. Thank you, Queen, for the raid as well. everyone else that's stopped in here, Dark Hill Queen, Big War, Alyssa, Jean, many others that I'm sure I'm forgetting. You're all absolutely awesome, sauce, amazing people, and never let anyone ever tell you different. So, all going well. The next couple of days are going to be a little bit up in the air. So, all going well, I'm hoping to do a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. I'm hoping to do a stream tomorrow. And maybe we will get this class trial done, and who knows, maybe we'll finally get to the end of the fucking game. It certainly seems like this is going to be the final case, anyway. If I can't stream tomorrow for whatever reason, I will tell you right now, for those that didn't catch it earlier, there will not be a stream on Thursday. That is guaranteed. There will not be a stream on Thursday. And that's because I have things that I need to take care of and have ready for Friday morning first thing, including some disassembly work. So, I need to make sure that everything is ready for that. So, if I'm live tomorrow, that's fine. I'm off for the next 2 days, so if you stream tomorrow, I'll be here. Oh, good. Good. I'd be worried if you weren't. Alrighty. How the fuck is she still live? In fact, you know what? Just for the sheer audacity of that. Steph, we're coming your way. Seriously? How? Don't tell me. Yeah. Anyway, many of you know who Steph is. Awesome lady. Play games that I have absolutely no fucking clue how to play. Yeah. Let's get you on over there. But, yep, remember folks, stay safe, stay awesome, and she is a trooper, that's one way of putting it. But yes, stay safe, stay awesome, stay absolutely fucking epic, and yeah, remember folks, once you've ruled out the logical, the only thing remaining, no matter how illogical, must be the truth. And even if that is the truth, it's probably still despair-inducing anyway. We shall find out next time! And maybe I'll have fixed my, splash screen for next time as well. Maybe my music too. Take care, folks.